हेलो गाइस, कैसे हो सब। Valar VK is here with another stream. Let's go. तो जैसा कि आप सब लोग जानते हैं, कल हमने किया था फर्स्ट पार्ट हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी का। आज सेकेंड पार्ट कंटिन्यू करेंगे उसको ही। सो आई एम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। 3 लोग देख रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम पे नया हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। फर्स्ट वन है, यस यस यस, फर्स्ट वन। तो शुरू करते हैं गेम। क्रूर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अभी आया मैं घर भाई, कोई बात नहीं, अब एडिटिंग। ओके ओके। पता नहीं गेम स्क्रीन कब देखेगा। वार्निंग आ रहा है मेरे सामने, रीड बिफोर प्लेइंग। गेम अटक गया है शायद कहीं पे। देखना पड़ेगा। हम्म बंद करके स्टार्ट करता हूँ फिर से। वाला 60 FPS पे फ्रेम लॉक कर ले गेम का, ठीक है। गेम ऑन तो होने तो पहले ऑन ही नहीं हो रहा है, लोड होने को इतना टाइम ले रहा था। मैंने कल किया नहीं है शायद, फ्रेम लॉक नहीं किया, करना पड़ेगा। कल ही कर लेना चाहिए था, आज ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा है गेम। हो गया फाइनली। तो सेटिंग्स, गेम विजिबल कब होगा नहीं पता। हो गया गेम, ओके डन। तो फ्रेम रेट कहाँ पे चेक करना है। 75 FPS है, तो इसको 60 पे लॉक कर देता हूँ, ठीक है डन। गाइस 4 लोग देख रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम पे नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। लो लेटेंसी मोड तो रहने दो, सब सही है, कुछ छेड़छाड़ नहीं करूँगा इसके अंदर। ये ठीक है। DLSS स्टार्टेड, यस स्टार्टेड मेरे भाई। ये मुझे अल्ट्रा पे खेलने का मन करता है। बहुत मन करता है लेकिन आई कांट। बैलेंस रख, ठीक है। ओके, क्वालिटी था, बैलेंस रख दिया, ठीक है। एनीथिंग एल्स? क्रूसर फ्रेम रेट हमने 60 कर दिया, जैसे आपने बोला था उसको बैलेंस कर दिया आप स्केल मोड। लो लेटेंसी मोड को कुछ करना नहीं है आई थिंक। इस 5 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। ऑल मैसेजेस कर देता हूँ। आई थिंक इतना ही है, बता दो अगर कुछ और हुए तो। अभी स्मूथ रहेगा सब। थैंक यू थैंक यू। ठीक है, अब हम जाते हैं अपने सेव्ड गेम में, ग्रिफिंडर कॉमन रूम में, जहां पे पिछली बार छोड़ा था। ब्लॉसू वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वैलेट 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 कौन है बताना जरा। एंड ओबीएस में एनकोडर, ये तो हमने शायद चेंज किया था। एक मिनट, come and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we found in the Gringotts. ठीक है। टाइप कोई बात नहीं, मैं समझ सकता हूँ। मैंने सेटिंग्स में खोला और एनकोडर कहाँ है? एनकोडर कहाँ होता है वैसे? आउटपुट में? वो तो NVENC-H264 है आई थिंक, वही रहना चाहिए। हमने पिछली बार सब बैठ के किया था, वही है। सो थैंक यू फॉर दैट। चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं। टॉक टू प्रोफेसर फिग। अच्छा, मेल तो अपना ऑल लेके आया है इधर। देखो कितना प्यारा है, अगर अल्ट्रा में खेलेंगे तो और भी प्यारा लगता है। एक बार करके देख सकते क्या अल्ट्रा, ग्राफिक्स अल्ट्रा करके? तो ट्राई करके देखते हैं, अगर नहीं हो रहा तो फिर से वापस हम चेंज करेंगे। HEVC करो उसको, ठीक है। मैं फिर मुझे अभी तो मुझे ये नहीं मिल रहा है, मतलब अभी तो डिसेबल हो गया, स्ट्रीम चल रहा है ना। तो रुको फिर अभी करके आता हूँ 1 मिनट में। तो गाइस आई थिंक वी आर बैक। रिफ्रेश कर लिया होगा, आई होप सो। जैसा क्रूड ने कहा था, हमने HEVC कर दिया है। अब लेट्स गो टॉक टू प्रोफेसर फिग। कितना स्लो उतरता है। व्हाट? ये किसके रूम में घुस गया मैं? ओके, यहां से जाना है। यहाँ पे क्या है?
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
वाह वाह, मुझे कैमरा एंगल थोड़ा सा पीछे हटाना है या फिर ये ठीक है? What?
Whee!
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
कितना दूर है ये प्रोफेसर? Okay, all done.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Okay.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
Okay.
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
पसंद आ रहा? हाँ,
it's
बहुत
that
बढ़िया.
the path we're on is
मजा आ
terribly
रहा है.
dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Heckett a bit.
ब्लॉशर
before we
किधर चली गई?
continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Okay.
I'll let Professor Heckett know to expect you.
The locket's secret. मुझे शॉर्टकट लेना है. ओके, उसके लिए नोट है वो.
Living soul help me?
Very mystical.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
ये
You
इंसेंडियो
know where
सिखाना
to find
चाहती
me
है.
once you've finished.
असाइनमेंट देते हैं भाई यहाँ पे. स्टूडेंट
Seems
ही बना
crossed
दिया
wands
है.
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
इसको यूज कैसे करना है?
If only a new student would help me.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Okay, चलो
Get
करते
me in
हैं.
the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. Don't shy away now.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Give 'em what for?
Expulso! Mind the one!
Levioso. Protego.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso. Levioso.
Come on.
Bingo!
glad I didn't bet on that.
बहुत इजी नहीं था ये.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
यहीं से करेंगे फिर से. यही कर लेंगे चलो.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 लोग.
There goes my wager.
Is that all you've got?
Come on.
Protego! Levioso!
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete a round spell combination practice with Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it!
Reparo. Accio.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Good one!
Levioso.
Keep trying! Next time, perhaps!
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
चलो ट्रैक करते हैं. ऐसा नहीं चलेगा, मुझे सीखना पड़ेगा कि कैसे यूज़ करते हैं ऐसे. अनरिस्ट्रिक्टेड एरिया में जाना है हमको अभी लाइब्रेरी के.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
You must learn the fire making charm to continue this story. ठीक है.
Revelio. Protego.
यहाँ पे तो हम आए थे अभी. यहाँ से तो जंप नहीं कर सकता. Oh my.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
आगे का क्लियर नहीं मिल रहा है मुझे.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no talent. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping some... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Haven't you any friends? Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
ये साइड मिशन होता है शायद.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I heard that someone cast Customizable.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
यहाँ पे.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Grand Staircase Tower.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
सही में बहुत बढ़िया है ये।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Got it.
I think Madame Figaro.
Two more stones. Guys, 3 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। Thanks for joining the stream.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
वही तो कर रहा है।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Where is it? यहीं पे कहीं पे है।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
इसी सर्कल में है, पर है कहाँ?
Revelio.
ओ इधर है।
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Let's go. डायरेक्ट टेलीपोर्ट कर जाएंगे उधर।
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
The unfairness of being hung here.
बंदे सा है। ओह, क्या दिख रहा है गाइस? बहुत बढ़िया। बाहर से हॉगवर्ट्स, वो भी इस टाइम में।
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts?
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
You must learn the fire making charm to continue the story. But कहाँ से? वो तो नहीं दिखाया यहाँ पे, कहाँ से? रीच लेवल 3 हो गया। ओके, रिटर्न करना है प्रोफेसर के पास। अब समझ आया, चलो बढ़िया।
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a
Hecat's
look
के
if I
पास ही
can find
जाना
the
है।
time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
उसके ड्रैगन के पास जाना है, स्केलेटन है वहां पे खींचना है। लेट्स सी।
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my... An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us, some in the teaching field, believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to... If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less...
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the...
You are most welcome.
लैंडमार्क लैंडमार्क ऊपर जाना है नहीं first clue shows the rhinoceros skeleton on the display. I know I must have walked by that at least dozen times now. If only I could remember where it is. राइनोसोरस कहाँ है भाई
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Levioso, Reparo.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
कहाँ है
Vega, Levioso, Accio.
राइनोसोरस स्केलेटन किधर दिखा है इसे?
Revelio.
इसको अभी बंद करते हैं, ये वाला। ना ओके
Reparo. Accio.
चलो हम अपना मेन मिशन ही कर लेते हैं, साइड मिशन बाद में देखते हैं।
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
चलो अच्छी बात है कि वन टाइम। आशीष हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है?
Good work.
लॉन्ग टाइम। हाँ हाँ, मैं मुस्ताब बताऊँ, मैं भी बहुत बढ़िया। ये हील क्यों नहीं रहा है? समथिंग्स रॉन्ग। क्या बात है आज हॉगवर्ट्स? हाँ, सोचा कि दूसरे गेम्स ट्राई करते हैं। कल भी मैंने किया था स्ट्रीम। ये हील ही नहीं रहा है, ना ही मैं एस्केप दबा पा रहा हूँ, ना ही कुछ।
Incendio.
ओके सॉरी भाई, मैं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं नहीं आ रहा था। अरे कोई बात नहीं।
Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Protego! Incendio!
जला दिया। एग्जाम चल रहे हैं बोर्ड्स के। अरे यार ऑल द बेस्ट, ऑल द बेस्ट। मैं क्यों आने बोलूंगा भाई तुमको अगर एग्जाम चल रहा है तो। पहले वहां पे फोकस करो फिर इधर। हम तो यहीं रहेंगे, हम कहाँ जा रहे हैं।
Incendio! Accio!
ये है क्या?
Revelio!
ओके भाई आप कहीं नहीं जाओगे बट एग्जाम जिधर जा रहा है कुछ सही नहीं लग रहा है। अरे यार ऑल द बेस्ट, ऑल ऐसा नहीं है, कर लोगे।
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office.
मुझे भी लगा था फिजिक्स एग्जाम के पहले कि कर लूंगा। क्यों भाई इतना गंदा था क्या?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will
मैं
have to
तुम्हारा
wait a
लेटेस्ट
bit
मैसेज देख नहीं
longer.
पा रहा हूँ, ब्लैंक
But
दिख रहा है।
Professor, we have no
अच्छा
choice.
ये है
It would be
emojis.
unwise to provoke our
Okay,
illustrious
no problem.
headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
अकेले जाना पड़ेगा इसका मतलब? To get into the restricted section, I'm going to need convince Sebastian Solo to tell me how. He's never far from the defense against the dark arts classroom. I should look for him
Sebastian
there.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Okay.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Pleased to be included.
ट्रैकिंग एनीथिंग तो ठीक है लेकिन मेरे क्वेस्ट्स क्वेस्ट में जाना है और मैप बाकी सब कैसा चल रहा है? बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत गंदा था फिजिक्स मेरा भी बहुत गंदा ही था जब मैंने दिया था मेरे टाइम पे.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Ah.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't. And my aunt knows Black's wife, so all in all, I'd say.
Find the second. मैं गलत जा रहा हूँ. प्रोफेसर फिक्स के जो क्लासरूम है उसके बाहर ही है कुछ.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
इसमें तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है चेहरा. बाप रे.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Levioso.
है कहाँ समझ नहीं आ रहा है वो. यहाँ पे भी एक बिल्ली है. आऊंगा 12th मार्च के बाद. ओके ओके भाई, कल मैं जाता हूँ, कल मैथ्स एग्जाम है. ओके ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम.
Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
क्वेस्ट में फिर से जाके देखता हूँ कि क्या एक्चुअली था वो. Looks like if I'm supposed to find a dragon fountain. The tree in the background makes me think that it's in a courtyard. A door behind it has been circled. Find the second landmark. कहाँ है? भी है ही नहीं.
I'm excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
Okay, bye-bye. Yes, all the best तुमको.
That a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
ये खत्म हुआ नहीं कि दूसरा वाला दे दिया. Quest. It seems Earth's treasure map that once I have excited. The quoted I should look for a stairwell going up. Okay.
This stairwell looks promising.
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars?
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Reparo. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay, एक ड्रेस मिला है मुझे. जो भी बोलो मजा तो आ रहा है.
I promise. Leave me be. What do you want?
Professor Black was terrible.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library. It's also somewhat exciting waiting for the inevitable breach of silence.
कितना क्यूट मतलब. Okay.
I
think I'll miss
आवाज भी कर रहा है.
Another adventure, are we?
Trying to be serious for once. Suit yourself.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
किधर गया?
Accio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay. अरे
Excellent.
Okay.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
चलो बढ़िया है, कुछ तो मिला.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
चलो बढ़िया है. हाउस चेस्ट में क्या मिलेगा अब? गाइस, 4 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम. और हम अभी देखने वाले हैं कि हमें हाउस चेस्ट में क्या मिलेगा.
Protego! Revelio! Protego! Incendio! Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
लूमस चाहिए मुझे अभी.
Lumos.
What? Oh my god. बाप रे.
My friends and I like.
पासवर्ड नहीं पूछा.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh my god, इतना ज़्यादा. इतने सारे कहाँ से लाऊंगा भाई मैं. चलो ठीक है, मेन मिशन में चलते हैं अब. ओके.
Accio. Revelio.
Away from me!
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
चलो बढ़िया. चुपके से जाने वाले हैं अभी.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The
देख रहे हो?
disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
हो गया. Disillusionment. इसको हम पहले नंबर पे रखेंगे अभी. अरे यार ठीक है. यही है. ओके.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authorities figures will result in quest failure. ठीक है.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
Oh my.
Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key.
Okay.
But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Distraction की तरह.
Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authorities, figures and enemies to a desired location. अच्छा, ओके, डिस्ट्रैक्ट करना है उनको.
Don't let her see you.
Did I hear something?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Okay.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Where might this lead?
Okay.
Repairer. Accio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego. Levioso.
अरे यार फिर से नहीं
Protego. Levioso.
Ah!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
It is a book after all.
Okay, finally. मैजिक से बारिश करा दिया, बहुत बढ़िया। जहाँ पे अकाल पड़ा था।
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor VK.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
क्या पता लड़की जाके हक दे क्यों?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
सेबेस्टियन ने अच्छा काम किया.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. नाटी बुला रही है.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
गाइस 4 लोग देख रहे स्ट्रीम पे, नया हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the
केजे की
bouncing
आवाज.
ball.
हाँ.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
थोड़ी सी अलग है. Yes, yes.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
ये अब मूवी का नॉस्टैल्जिक पार्ट आ गया है शायद.
Now,
ये मैंने ट्रेलर में देखा था.
lift the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
बाप रे.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
चलो.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
अच्छा इधर.
Dittany's restorative.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay. कौन से वाले? अच्छा यही वाले.
done. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outrun. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! That's anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Guys, अगर like नहीं किया तो like
As
करो.
you do seem to be
नया हो
quite
तो subscribe करो.
green-fingered.
Thanks for joining the
Oh,
stream.
I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
किधर खो गया हूँ मैं? potions class. Let's do some potions.
What was the Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow them. It would make them look completely incompetent. It's big.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ पे
Please
बैठ
be
के?
meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Mission to go into his office.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Remember,
सब लूट लिया.
And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigan-Weld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Indian touch देने की कोशिश.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
$30
And
लगेगा
now
बस.
we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's up! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement.
Professor Sharp said that Witherweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Protego!
क्या ही ग्राफिक्स है इसके, मतलब मजा ही आ गया देख के सच में। मतलब Oh my. Open world? Yes. सच बताओ तो इतना ओपन वर्ल्ड मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता है खेलना, लेकिन ये दिस इज डिफरेंट। और एक सॉर्ट ऑफ ये भी है ना, फैमिलियरिटी हॉगवर्ट्स को लेके, सारे कैरेक्टर्स को लेके, जितने भी एलिमेंट्स है। झाड़ू लेके जाना, झाड़ू अब तक मिला नहीं है। झाड़ू भी मिलेगा इसमें। मैंने ट्रेलर में देखा तो था निम्बस वाला, लेकिन अब तक आया नहीं है वो पार्ट। यहाँ पे आता तो अच्छा रहता डायरेक्टली।
This looks intriguing.
आ गया नैटी मिल गई।
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. Would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let me save you, everyone. You will not survive this fight!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your new enemy type.
Stop right there!
I can join anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body!
Potato, I know your kind.
Better luck next time.
Ha! You're easier to slow.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Suite with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Suite on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Revelio.
Trials.
It's...
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Dive in the Black Lake and find the astrolabe.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found, and it's
ये movie
missing
में भी था character
pages.
वैसे.
I may be able to help.
Movie में था.
Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
चलो इसका भी कर ही देते हैं जो भी काम दिया है.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the bait. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the aroma of rotten roast beef.
Our students
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly.
You know how hungry grown
It smells glorious in here.
जो भी मिल रहा है
Here's
खा
a
रहा है
welcome
पी रहा है.
treat. Delicious. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask?
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Batman.
Ironic, really.
Who never fails. Okay. Welcome to the stream.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might
Guess
be. It is a bit unorthodox to include
आप
a
हो the
mortal,
great
but
Marquis.
if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw
If I'm not wrong.
you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5
Yes.
times. Good old Gumfrey will move the head to a different spot each
कैसे
time
पता
you
लगा?
find it. Those are the rules.
Guess किया
What say
मैंने
you?
डीपी से.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so
जी,
we
जी.
took matters into
और
our own
बताओ.
hands.
Lunch हो
Treason
गया?
is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member. So
पहले
we
मैं
have to
स्ट्रीम
put
पे
him through
सीआर
his
खेलो.
paces.
हाँ अभी हुआ जस्ट लंच हो गया.
Please,
खेलने का तो
explain
मन
the
है.
rules again?
Find his head
देखते हैं.
amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find
Hogwarts तो
him
मेरे
5
लैपटॉप पे
times.
चला ही नहीं. ओह.
Begin! Cast away until you find him. Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to activate that door.
Whatever you say, Dumfries. This is not my finest moment.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got it.
Here we go again.
It won't be long now.
हेड क्या काम दिया हेड ढूंढने का?
You've almost got him.
Young jackdaw's no match for you.
कौन से चैप्टर पे हो पता नहीं.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body. I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
It won't be long now. You'll find him. So you found him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
पता है मेरे क्लास में एक बिग वाली लड़की का नेम मैंने मैगनेट व्हाट
You're sure to find him.
मार्की ये क्या बोल रहे हो?
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves.
हाँ सही में हम दोस्त लोगों से मैगनेट
The
बोलते
map on
हैं. Oh
those
my god.
pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Okay.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
रहने दो.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow. Disarming charm. Okay, ये कहाँ पे है अभी? मुझे हॉगवर्ट्स जाना है अभी. Okay.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
अब 4 लोग हैं. कैप्स लॉक टारगेट के लिए. ठीक है. मुझे पहले फायर स्पेल है यहाँ पे, सब है, ठीक है.
Protego! Is that all you've got? Hey, you're better than that!
मुझे ना सबसे पहले ये देखना है. Quests. ओके. इसमें प्रोफेसर का असाइनमेंट क्या है? इंसेंटिव यूज करूंगा मैं, ठीक है. ओके, डॉज करना है बस.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
You think this is funny? It's free.
Potato. Incendio. Incendio.
I've been here for long enough.
Leviosa. Incendio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Protego!
अरे मैं रिक्वेस्ट अरे एक फिर से एक बचा हुआ है ठीक है
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Leviosa, Reparo. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Whoever played that note needs to read.
लोकन ये कहाँ है? लोकन किधर मिलेगा अभी? क्लॉक टावर. Where is the clock tower? मिल गया.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
अब
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been...
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before, even though you won the tournament.
Yes.
क्वेस्ट तो कंप्लीट हो गया है. What do I have now? Attend defense against the dark arts class during the day. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Protego, Revelio.
Even if I knew how to get.
I asked him to car to tutor me in Transfiguration.
I've always said that travel...
Someone was sat by the fire in our corridor the other day with steam coming out of their Professor Weasley. I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year. Then find out about Gamp's Law. Such a disappointment.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Have you ever visited any?
I tried doing homework in the dorm.
Revelio.
शैडो है इधर शैडो ही लग रहा है थी नहीं कुछ और है नेवर माइंड
My brother caused a lot of trouble with that weakness class.
Revelio.
I was worried Transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turned out...
Revelio.
Why should I be impressed?
Revelio. Accio.
मुझे बेल सुनाई दिया यहाँ पे। आई मीन रिंग। बट कहाँ?
Revelio. Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Uh-oh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
थोड़ा ज्यादा नहीं है ये, मतलब साइड मिशन के लिए।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
I've been sending out.
I did tell you not to.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
ये बात कर रहा है.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Not as much.
अच्छा. लेट्स सी अब हमारे पास क्या है. ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं, एक्सप्लोर ही नहीं किया इधर आके कभी. ओके मिला नहीं है मतलब। ओके कोई बात नहीं। हेलो फेमी मिस्ट, मैं क्या बुलाऊं आपको? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हाउ आर यू टुडे? You can call me Femi. Okay.
Lumos, incendio. Accio, incendio.
Something's not right. Anyway, बाद में देखा जाएगा। Three, 1, 2, 3. I am fine. I am good. How was your day? Let's follow the map. Where it is?
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every
Rebellion.
duel crossed once.
It was a good day. Nice. There you go.
Incendio, accio.
There it is. Okay.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my
भाई
Aunt
सार लोग
Matilda
देख
has
रहे
her
हैं
eye
स्ट्रीम
on
पे,
me.
नहीं हो तो
Thinks
सब्सक्राइब
I need
करो,
to
स्ट्रीम
focus
को
on
लाइक
potions
करो.
class for a while,
Thanks for
not
joining
for
the
my own
stream.
brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Okay, he remembers the password. मैं तो भूल गया था.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Reparo. I should use Reparo.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Incendio.
Okay. Wrong turn.
Incendio.
Nah.
Accio. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Accio. Accio.
Something's wrong.
Accio. Accio.
It's not lighting up. Something's wrong, I don't know. See.
Accio.
A strong spell.
Reparo.
Nah.
Incendio. Levioso.
Got it. Thanks for suggesting. Leviosa.
Going to have to get past this.
Revelio.
Accio.
Levioso. Revelio.
Accio. It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try.
Can try reparo.
looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try...
Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio.
To go and make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Leviosa.
Aha, got it.
Okay.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes.
Okay, all good. The graphics look so good. Yeah, I know. I love it.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
Wow. What? Okay, time to go.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
कभी कभी पता ही नहीं चलता कि डोर एक क्या है।
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was...
time itself. I never would.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position.
And unspeakable.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Yes, it is. Just give me a minute. Let's complete the side missions first. Okay. Black Lake. Where is the Black Lake? I don't know where it is. Okay. Here it is.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
We'll have fun
Ramrock
streaming.
and his loyalists will spare no one.
I'm off.
They attacked you.
What if...
Okay.
Okay.
Ramrock has no patience for goblins who
Thanks for
won't join
joining the
him.
stream.
While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to...
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are...
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Seems quiet.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Expelling.
An intruder! No!
I will. How many of you are there? Protego!
Renrock Williams!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest. Your spells glance off of me. You can't stop us. You won't stop me.
Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're not even trying.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. I won't rest until you're...
Won't get away with that. What an unfortunate end to you!
Protego.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio. Protego. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. That was quite something. Accio. Revelio. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. Arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Grace, what was it you needed my help? This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
अच्छा वेंडर्स के पास जाके सेल करके आना पड़ेगा, ऐसे नहीं कर सकते। I have to sell everything.
Wonder who lives here.
That if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. Wonder how I get on working as a referee. It's in my blood, you know. My mother's family comes from outside Quidditch.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
That will be all. Hello, Mr. What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
फाइनली मिल गया.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Over here. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Stop it!
Incendio!
Lucky, that's all.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells put me through this. Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Incendio, Expelliarmus! Rebellion! Revelio! Accio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
बार बार वहीं पे घूम रहा हूँ.
Protego. Accio. Here.
I have no clue. एक मिनट. I'm back. Let's go.
Whoa. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is jacked. Potato! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack.
बाप रे.
Revelio. Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol.
सिंबल कहाँ पे है अभी?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Finally. गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही काफ़ी है। बहुत टाइम से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। मैंने अभी नोटिस किया कि 5 घंटे हो गए। 5 घंटे से ज़्यादा हो गया है वैसे। एनीवे, मिलते हैं और एक स्ट्रीम में। पहले इसको सेव कर लेता हूँ। ओके तो I think that's it. Exit. ओके तो गाइज मिलते हैं और एक स्ट्रीम में। तब तक के लिए अलविदा।